once again, Mud Racing Now is bringing the action live from Orangeburg Mudbog. Lights, camera, live. The clay's prime, the blowers are howling, and we're about to drop the hammer. Stay loud, stay locked. Welcome to Orangeburg Mudbog.
Hammer it! They're playing the national anthem, which isn't too loud.
Great job.
What's going on, everybody? Smiley here, and first up is going to be the consistency class. We are live at Orangeburg Mudbog. It's going to be a great day. It's hot, and it's about to get even hotter because we got mud racing right here, Orangeburg Mudbog, South Carolina Motorplex, Nices, South Carolina. We are excited to have everybody here watching. If you're watching, you're watching. We love to have you watching, but we wish you were here. And I'm gonna turn you around. I'm gonna kind of scan the crowd, show you everybody that's here over on the spectator side, and let's see what we got. So look here, we got the VIP up there. They got a bunch of people up there. There's Sergio over there. Sergio, he's over there. Over on the track side. Kind of scrolling down through here, showing you everybody that's over here. The trackside parking pretty full over there. Trackside parking pretty full. Not sure. We'll get him here a little bit. We'll get him in a little bit, I promise. But look here, they are all the way over there. I mean, this is a huge facility. And lots of trucks. We got a lot of new trucks here this time. A lot of new trucks. Grandstands. There's Frank up there in the grandstands, the big orange umbrella. Hey, Frank. Yeah. What up, Gary? Let me go get some of these new trucks coming in. You're going to see a lot of these 4- and 6-cylinder trucks in the consistency class as well. So some new trucks that we ain't ever seen. Got some new trucks we ain't ever seen, and some that we have. Look here. Look here, this is cool. Check out the license plate. Check out the license plate. What we have here is a total lack of respect for the law. Buford T. Justice. Cop ahead, what's happening? How you been?
Good.
Ready to have some fun today?
Oh, yes, sir.
We're gonna play in the mud. Old Code Blue. Which microphone? That must be in the radio. How about now? Is it keying up now? All right, so I'll just turn my headset away. Oh yeah, there are. What's going on, man? You driving today? All right, so what's your name? Luke. Luke, how old are you? 14. Luke is 14. He's driving the borrowed parts truck. How long you been racing? Second time. Second time. So not like second year, second time racing. Nice. What's that?
The first time I raced it was just got it before we started doing it.
Nice. Where you from? Swansea, South Carolina. Luke from Swansea, South Carolina, racing the borrowed parts truck. Young gun in the house. Now we got some of our folks from up north of the border, North Carolina, Little Dew Mud Racing, and these are the Red Line Racing Series guys. And little problem. What is your name? Wayne? Wayne, where you from? Newport, North Carolina. And how old are you? 10? 10 years old. And you're driving a truck called Little Problems? Awesome, awesome, awesome. 10 years old. What's going on, man?
How's it going? Here we are. Orangeburg Mudbog.
Nice. Hey, look, we appreciate y'all coming down, and we are working to come to Little Dew. What's going on?
What's up?
Red Line Racing Series. Woo! Scotty McNamara, the head of the program,
What's up?
and we're excited to have y'all here. We're really looking forward to getting up to Little Dew. We're gonna make that happen. Ford freaking Ranger. Check out the Ford freaking Ranger. Matt Roller. So, Matt Roller, the dad to Matty Roller. He's making some tire pressure adjustments. Now, he just got this truck. He just got this truck. We're not gonna show any secrets, but oh, you had it about a year. He's had this truck about a year.
It ain't warmed up at all yet.
Nothing like a stock Toyota. Yep, it's all stock. Can't go wrong. All right, so name?
Lane Cadell.
Lane?
Yes, sir, Cadell.
Where you from?
Bono, South Carolina.
Bono Beach. Nice.
Hard life, but we gonna see what it does today.
Nice. How long you had it?
This one here I've had about 6 months.
See,
I've been through a whole other motor in it. This is a separate motor from the last time we were out here. I had bad fuel last time we came out, and I couldn't get it to rev up past 3 grand. So I actually canceled out the last class I was supposed to race and just put it back on the trailer.
nice. Well, glad you're here.
Yes, sir.
All right, what's going on, man? Hold on. Let's do it the right way. Let's do it the right way. What's your name? Where you from?
Sam Westlanger from Lexington, South Carolina.
Sam from Lexington. Tell us about your truck. Oh, it's the old Dodge Power Wagon.
Dodge Power Wagon, all farm raised.
Nice. I'll tell you what, we've seen a lot of success with these Dodge Power Wagons. Oh, looky here. He's back. He's back. Blake, we need smell-o-vision. We need smell-o-vision. Oh, we need smell-o-vision. Last time we saw this beautiful truck was Branchville Mudbog. His first run out, and I would imagine by now he's got all the bugs worked out of it. We hope. What's going on?
Bubba Tool. Yes,
What's your
sir.
name again?
Bubba Tool.
Bubba Tool. Ah. So Bubba, tell us about your truck again.
1985 Chevrolet step side.
85 Chevrolet step-side. It's a beautiful machine.
Small block. We went all the way through it and started from the ground up. I've had the truck for probably 10 or 11 years. So, but I've had several race trucks, and then, like I said, we got this Toyota also.
And this young man driving this one?
Chandler.
Chandler?
Yes, sir.
Chandler, come over, tell us about your truck. You are Chandler
Tool.
Tool.
Yes, sir.
That's your brother?
That's fine. Yeah, you can say that.
Yeah.
He might would like that. For sure. Yeah, no, that's our 2 trucks there. We run them here and there, not too much.
Just here and there?
Every now and then.
Nice.
We don't come to all of them, that's for sure. But
We're glad to have you here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Glad to have you here.
We'll see what she does. Yes, sir.
Awesome. Awesome. We got a, my goodness, I completely missed the whole other half of the field. There is a lineup of trucks in the consistency class. My goodness. How many trucks we got at consistency? 25 trucks in consistency. And I think we're about to go racing, so I need to get my butt out here and get on the line. 25 trucks in consistency. Shane Green, Angry Goat racing down there. Got his Jeep. Look here, I'm missing the first truck already. Now this is consistency class. That was a run. right, this is Scotty McNamara, square one. So Blake, I'm not able to hear the times. This is Jake Coffer in the Chevy. Truck was named Mike Honcho. Up next, Jason Royal in Royal Payne. All right, Jason Royal Payne. So that truck looked like it was two-wheel drive. Didn't look like the front end was a spinning or nothing in that one. The Rougarou Dalton Davila. The Rougarou Dalton Davila. So I can't hear the times. 5.413. So Frank, when you hear the times, go ahead and tell them, and I can repeat them. Little RJ Edmond got him a new truck. He's not in that Ford F-150 anymore. He's got him an S10. His uncle passed away and left him this little S10, and they're going to make a run with it. $7.258. $7.258 for RJ Edmond. All right, here we go. Cutting time all the way from North Carolina. Cutting time, you see him? You see him at Palmetto. His first trip to Orangeburg Mudbog, nitrous. Now, let's see, is he gonna hit it? Is he gonna hit the nitrous? He's kind of concerned because, oh yeah, purge, baby, purge! Michael Russ cutting time, and he's kind of concerned. He didn't bring a wheelie bar, so we're gonna see what she'll do. Oh my God. Okay, 2.877. 2.877. And I got a dirt bath. I probably had a hard hat on. 2.877 for Michael Russ.
Yeah, you ain't getting a whole lot of good stuff.
John Turner. John Turner. Solid run. 4.036 for John Turner. Up next, Woody Bryan in the Rougarou. Woody Bryan, the Rougarou. Change of drivers. 5.145 for Woody Bryan. Up next, the one and only Brandon McGurr. Hooked up, Brandon McGurr. I'm gonna say it. Let's go, Brandon! God bless America. God bless America. I heard a 4 something. He had a 4-second something pass, didn't hear the full. This is Ray Meeks. Ray Meeks. And the truck is called Copperhead. Ray Meeks and Copperhead. .4.029 for Ray Meeks, Copperhead. Up next, Josh Griffin, the Bandit. Josh Griffin, the Bandit. Nice run. Nice run for Josh Griffin, the Bandit. 3.660 for Ray Meeks. Up next for Josh Griffin. 3.660 for Josh Griffin and the Bandit. Code Blue, Rick Giddens. Rick Giddens at Code Blue. Oh, wow. 3.773 for Code Blue, Rick Giddens. Up next should be Chandler Toole. Chandler Toole should be up next.
I don't have anything on me. All the way about now? Oh, we don't have enough change?
All right, I'm making some adjustments to my camera because I've got the running order here, and there are 25 drivers. 25 drivers. Chandler Tool should be coming up next. I see him over in the corner over there. I also had to go get me a water. There we go. Let me get my focus in here a little bit. Sorry about that, a little bit of Zoom issues. Nice! So if 51 people share and get one person to like, we could be over 100. If 51 people share the live stream now and get one person to watch, we'll be over 100 people watching our live stream. Everybody make sure you give us a like, a follow, share. We want to promote the sport of mud racing, and we've got an awesome day here. And this should be Chandler Tool. Or is that J Tool? Solid run. $3.499 for Chandler. Up next, Jimmy Royal in Creepin'. Creepin', Mr. Jimmy Royal. $3.466 for Jimmy Royal. Up next, Luke McElroy. Luke McElroy up next. So this is our 14-year-old young gun. Truck guard called borrowed parts. Now he gets 5 extra horsepower when he turns on that light bar. See? 5 extra horsepower. Sam Wessinger Jr. in the Dodge. couple extra gears, I think. .047. All right, this is the points leader in the Red Line Racing Series. Wayne Schmidberger. I don't know. That looked like a kid driving. Oh, that was his son. That was his son driving. .616. 5.616. So this should be Nick Young and say when. Nick Young, say when. Oh, started out good. .564 for Nick and say when. JP Adair should be next. Oh, yeah, there we go. We saw this truck run at the Masters, and Michael Russ got him some competition here, buddy. You're in for a run now. JP Adair. This is a beautiful Ford. That looks to be about a 67, 68 Ford. Oh, 3.486. 3.486 for JP Adair. Lane Cadell. This is Lane. Truck's called Lost Cause. Uh-oh. Got her fired up. .785 for Lane Cadell. All right, up next, Matthew Roller, all the way from Alabama. Matthew Roller. Maddie, I hope Maddie's watching. Is Maddie watching, Blake? I hope Maddie's watching. Maddie Roller, if you're watching, here's your old man, all the way from Alabama. Slang Nasty. 2.962. Wow. Yeah, 1/10. Up next, Chandler Tool. Chandler Tool. So this is the Sun. So J Tool was in the other one. This is Chandler Tool here. .689 for Chandler Tool. So yes, J Tool was in the first truck, the tools, and then that was Chandler Tool. Up next, Mean Green, Buddy Royal. This is a bad mamma jamma here too. Little Mean Green, Buddy Royal. All right, that should complete. Shane Green. .877 for Shane Green. This is rut mud. All right, so I'm missing some running orders here. I want to say it was a 4.672, I do believe. So Blake, there are some trucks that are on this that I don't have a running order on them. Okay. So there were 3 trucks. So after Dave sent me the running order, there were 3 trucks. 3 trucks added on, and I know Shane Green. 3.839 for that truck right there. right, so a little break in the action. Got a little break in the action. And headset's getting a little hot, but hey, it's a hot day. It is a hot day. And that is the first round of the consistency class here at Orangeburg Mudbog. And 28 trucks in consistency class. And they've all made their first pass. Now, let's see if they can back it up. Let's see if they can back it up with a second pass. Let's see who's going to take home the money in the consistency class right here, Orangeburg Mudbog. Blake, I think we got time.
Yeah.
Let's pay a bill.
Kind of putting it together as we're going.
Yeah, a nice box right there wouldn't be bad.
In the Charleston heat, a broken air conditioner isn't just inconvenient, it's miserable. When your system quits, you need help fast. Call McCarn Heating and Air for reliable, honest service you can trust. Local technicians, quick response. Stay cool, Charleston. Septic problems don't care if it's Monday or Sunday morning. When it goes bad, you don't need excuses. You need someone who knows what they're doing. At 2Gen Solutions, septic work is what we do. From installs to repairs, start to finish. We're family run, built on hard work, serving the greater Charleston, South Carolina area. No sales talk, no shortcuts, just solid work that lasts. 2Gen Solutions. If it's underground, we've got it handled. 2Gen Solutions. Give us a call today at 843-908-2905. 2Gen Solutions.
Got heavy equipment, we'll get it there. Ace Truckers hauling with expert care. On time, every load that's shown. Ace Truckers, treated like our own.
If your truck pulls, your money's disappearing. At Superior Paint and Body, we specialize in heavy-duty truck alignments done right. Better alignment means longer tire life, improved fuel mileage, and a smoother ride every mile. With fast turnaround and precise equipment, we keep your rig working, not waiting. Superior Paint and Body. Get it straight and stay on the road. Give Superior Paint and Body a call today at 843-693-3758. Horsepower is useless. Torque is pointless if your drive shaft can't handle the power between them. At John's Truck Service, they build custom drive shafts strong enough for mud racing trucks, big rigs, and anything in between. When you need it built right the first time, John's Truck Service. Drive shafts done right.
It's getting hot down here, that's for sure. Nice, all right. All right, so they are they're plowing the track, getting it ready for their second pass. So right now, if I look at it, let's see, it's saying it is 90 degrees. It is saying it is only 90 degrees here in Nice's, but there ain't no doubt with the humidity, the heat index, we are probably everything of about 103 or 105, somewhere in that neighborhood with the heat index. Now, we're very fortunate. There is a little bit of a breeze down here, and I just went and got my shade, put my shade up, give me a little bit of shade. I don't know if it's really giving me any shade at all, but we are plowing the track. Once we get plowing it, putting some water on it, once they get it redressed, we're going to be running our second pass on our consistency class. And they added 3 trucks at the end. Now I know Shane Green, he was the first of the 3 that was added there at the end. I'm not sure who the 2 other guys are, but we're going to call out their times. We'll have to figure out their names when we get it adjusted. So, but Look here, Matt. Matt Edmonds, Spider Monkey, on the water truck. Matt Edmonds, Spider Monkey, and his son RJ riding shotgun with him. They're laying down the water. I don't know that we're gonna have another plow come through, but I think we might be ready to go back. I gotta get out of the way. He's putting down some water. That might have felt pretty good though. That might have felt pretty good though. Get my top 25 up now. Blake, I'm wondering if I shouldn't cover it from the other side because of the lighting. What's your thoughts? Check, check, radio check. All right, cool, 10-4. It's hot. 3, 2, 1, action. 1001, 1002, 1002. What's going on, everybody? Yeah, take 2. What's going on, everybody? Smiley here, and I am live with
Matthew Roller.
Matthew. Yes. Where are you from?
We're from Newton, Alabama.
Newton, Alabama.
Yes, sir.
Newton, Alabama. Wow, that's a long haul. How many hours?
7 hours.
7 hours.
Yes, sir.
So tell us about the truck and what you're looking forward today.
Just a buddy of mine's old truck that I bought a couple years back, and just getting out in the world and seeing different places to go race, and hope we do good.
So what classes you running today?
Just gonna run. I think I only got one class for us with the cut tires. Well, it's gonna be big tires, so not the mega truck, just the big cut tire.
So a little straight line in the mud pit.
Yes, from the straight line in the mud pit.
Cool. So how long you been racing for?
About 25 years.
25 years. So you're a spring chicken in this sport.
Well, not really. I can tell I'm getting older, I know that.
So in 25 years of racing, bought this truck, how many trucks have you had in your life?
5 counting my daughters.
Where's she at?
She had to work this past weekend, so she didn't get to come. She wanted to, but she had to.
Oh, might need a little timing work done. You know, that's the thing about consistency, though. He doesn't have to be fast. He just has to be as consistent in time. He's rolling. It's a slow race. Oh, he got some gas in it. .186. Chris Roma, Experiment 626. 24.186. Up next, Scotty McNamara. Square one. The head of the Red Line Racing Series. Up next, Jake Crawford. Jake Culver, the truck's called Mike Honcha. 5.544. 5.544 for Scotty McNamara. Up next, Jake Culver. Big old square body Chevy. Solid run. .933 for Jake Coffer. Jason Royal and Royal Payne up next. Have to do a battery change here in a minute. Jason Royal, Royal Payne. Yeah, he got me. .777 for Jason Royal. Up next, Dalton Davila. All right, I got to do a battery change. Give me a second. 5.203. 5.203 for Dalton. Little man right here. RJ Edmond. Truck's new name, Fat Man. Ten years old. 8.023. All right, up next, cutting time, Michael Russ.
You like the sun in your eyes, huh?
Yeah.
A little better.
Yeah, definitely a better view over here, I think. Michael Russ, cutting time.
What we get?
2.895. 2.895. 2895. That's the same time.
Almost 2875 was that.
Oh. Ooh.
They put that water on it, made her a hair fast.
Yeah, yeah.
The man said if you had water, you started.
Yep, yep. Plowed it, added water, he got a little bit faster.
Thank you, Smith.
Absolutely.
My wife loves these because she's watching the race right now.
Is she?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Mama Russ.
Tell Kim good time, huh?
Hey, cutting time says hi, Mama. Hey. John Turner. Mickey's Cash. America! What John Turner get? We'll find out here in a second. .132 for John Turner. Woody Bryan, the Rougarou. What was that time, Frank? .189. This is Brandon McGurr. Uh-oh. Hooked up. .089 for Brandon McGurr. Up next, I think this is Ray Meeks, Copperhead. Ray Meeks, Copperhead. .222. Ray Meeks, 4.222. Josh Griffin, the Bandit. Josh Griffin, the Bandit. .642. 3.642 for Josh Griffin, the Bandit. Rick Giddens, Code Blue. Rick Giddens, Code Blue. .902. Up next should be J-Tool, right? J-Tool, I do believe. Which is that gray step side. Pretty great truck. Man. 3.589. 3.589. So Jimmy Royal. Jimmy Royal coming up next and creeping. Up. Truck broke down at the end. Good little run.
I'm ready for the fourth grade. Cross the ride.
Where's street class running? Hey, where's street class running? That pit over there? This one or the far one? This one. All right. All right, so street class, we've got a couple of new pits. Street class is going to be next, and the pit's right over here, just on the other side of the dirt drag, where we're running a consistency class. Just right on the other side. Let's see if I can turn you that way a little bit. Right there, you'll see the time and light for the start right here. Right on the other side of that banner, there is a nice brand new pit. Now I was told they dug that down. They dug that down about 5 feet, and then came back in and put dirt back in it, and compacted it, built a base. Then they put dirt back in, added water, and you may not see any water sitting on top of it like their big pits are. But I have a feeling that's going to be a nice deep hole for our street class. We're going to see, and I gave them the Yankum rope. Nice and deep. We're going deep. Street class after consistency. But we're back. Jimmy Royal creeping coming up. .424 for Jimmy Royal. All right, up next, Borrowed Parts, Luke McElroy. I'm gonna give you a little different view on this one. Let me get my camera in my camera hand. Should I get my camera hand in here? Give me a little different view. Them lights add 5 more horsepower. That looked like a 4.351? 4.37. 4.37? It's good seeing some new blood. Sam Wessinger and the old Dodge. Pocket change. Little problem. Wayne Schmidtberger right, so we're gonna need, I think we're gonna need to get Sergio a better view, I think. It launched. Nick Young's truck launched, but 3.858, I think is what I heard. JP Adair is up next. JP Adair is up next. There again, let me give you a little different view with this one. I'm gonna give you a little different view with this one. JP Adair. This is one bad mamma jamma right here. He wants to reset. I'm going to give you that back shot. JP Adair. .537 for JP Adair. Cato lost cause. .446. 5.446 for Lane. Up next, Slang Nasty and Matthew Roller, all the way from Alabama. There again, let's give that up close. Let's give that up close view right here. Maddie's gonna love this. Maddie, the old man's running hard. Old man running hard. Moving. 3.156. 3.156. Sorry about that, Sergio. Yep, 10-4. boy. This is a Chandler tool, misconception. Now this truck's got some springs on it. Oh, but it hooked up. It hooked up. It hooked up. Chandler tool, misconception. 3.627. 3.627. 3.627 for Chandler tool. Up next, Buddy Royal. Buddy Royal in Little Mean Green. Little Mean Green. So we've got 4 trucks left to run. 4 trucks left to run in consistency, and then we're going to jump over to the brand new mud pit for street class. Like a little trans brake issue there at the start line. Just a little trans brake. That could be an electrical issue. It's like he let go of the trans brake at 3.585. 3.585. For Buddy Royal. Up next, Shane Green. Shane Green, Green Legacy Racing, part of the Bills Enterprise team, sporting that Maxxis. He's got some TSL Super Swampers, race quip. I missed it. He's got that mud racing now decal on his fuel cell. 4.789. 4.789. Calvin stops.
Truckers hauling with expert care, on time every load that's shown. Ace truckers treated like our own.
All right, Tyler Hardy, rut mud. Tyler Hardy, rut mud. He was a last minute entry. We missed him the first pass, but we got him now. Tyler Hardy, rut mud. $4.795. $4.795 for Tyler. I don't know. I missed him the first pass. I'm like, he's not on my list. He did.
Yeah, we came in last.
Yeah. So there were 3 added. I mean, this is the 3rd guy. I don't know who this is.
I don't know his name either.
I miss him. I was looking for a name. I know Chad very well.
Okay. Yeah, he said nice shirt. I was like, Chad's my best friend. Oh, right on. Okay.
We do. I've done a lot of work with Chad.
I do all sorts of work with him. I'm like his, I don't know, what go-to guy for anything.
Yeah.
I live right by his office. I take care of him.
Nice. Yeah, tell Smiley. Smiley. So now I don't know who this guy is. I don't know a name. We'll get it though. $3.939. All right, so that ends the street class. It's hot, I'll tell you, it's hot. It is hot. But they are going to move the timers. They're going to move the timers. We're going to go right over here to the mud pit. We're going to go to the mud pit and change things up. 200 feet of mud pit, brand new mud pits here at Orangeburg Mudbog. And they're going to run the street class in the one right over here. And I was told it's everything. It could be a foot deep. It could be 3 feet deep. They dug it down to 5 feet, put dirt in, compacted it, put more dirt in, compacted it, and then finally put a nice soft layer of dirt in it. So there is a good solid base, at least anywhere between 5 to 3 feet. So this is going to be quite interesting. Quite interesting. Blake, let's take advantage of that time.
Horsepower is useless. Torque is pointless if your drive shaft can't handle the power between them. At John's Truck Service, they build custom drive shafts strong enough for mud racing trucks, big rigs, and anything in between. When you need it built right the first time, John's Truck Service. Drive shafts done right.
Septic problems don't care if it's Monday or Sunday morning. When it goes bad, you don't need excuses. You need someone who knows what they're doing. At 2Gen Solutions, septic work is what we do. From installs to repairs, start to finish. We're family run, built on hard work, serving the greater Charleston, South Carolina area. No sales talk, no shortcuts, just solid work that lasts. 2Gen Solutions. If it's underground, we've got it handled. 2Gen Solutions. Give us a call today at 843-908-2905. 2Gen Solutions. When your truck goes down, your income goes with it. That's why drivers trust Superior Paint and Body. We specialize in commercial vehicle collision repair, done to a true professional standard, repaired right the first time. We handle insurance claims or cash jobs and make the process simple. We work fast because a truck sitting in a shop isn't making money. Superior Paint and Body. Quality repairs done right the first time. Get back on the road and back to earning.
Ready, Serge? 3, 2, 1, action. What's going on, everybody? Smiley here. We are at Orangeburg Mudbog, and coming up here in just a little bit, we've got something new on mud racing now, and we haven't covered them before, but I've got Scotty McNamara from Little Do Mudbog and the Red Line Racing Series. So tell us a little bit, Scotty, about Red Line Racing Series and what all y'all doing in the mud racing world.
So the Redline Racing Series, it's actually two different classes. It's a 4 and 600 class and a class that we call Wayway class. But Wayway class is more of the V8s and the power, but they're not here tonight. It's just the good old tough Jeeps, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we go travel, race, or track to track and run for points. Have some fun and love it.
So
Everybody loves it.
Where's your home track at?
Little Do Mudbog is our home track.
Little Do Mudbog? Yeah. Where's Little Do Mudbog at?
Little Do Mudbog is in Newport, North Carolina, over there by Morehead City, Jacksonville area, something like that.
So East Coast, beach isn't too far?
No, the beach is 10 minutes away from the house. I mean, it's right there by us. So, sand. I mean, there's actually people that'll come to our track, race, and then wash off, and then there will be shells where they just washed off because there's sand. Like we're right by the beach.
So how many trucks did you bring for the 4 and 6 cylinder classes today?
I didn't get a count. I'm hoping to have at least 10 of us here today. I know of one of them that got probably about 2 hours from the house, and their brakes locked up, and they had to turn around and go back home. But we have 16 total in the whole series. I haven't walked around and done a count yet, but hopefully we'll have 10.
So you might actually have some trucks though outside of your series that said, "Oh, hey, we want to come run with the Redline."
Oh yeah. And so back home we do not let them, because I have always let the first 2 actual races let anybody run. And then after that, you have to be in the actual series. Well, we haven't came down here yet, so I was like, well, it's not fair to these guys. So it is open for everybody here, and our next race, August 8th at Tyndall Farms.
So it's a great opportunity for anybody who wants to get into the 4 and 6 class, 4-cylinder and 6-cylinder classes, which it seems to be a lot of Jeeps.
Jeeps is a very big thing. Jeeps is I'm gonna say almost every little do race. There's probably 23 to 25 trucks in the 4 and 600 class, and 85% of them are Jeeps. Like that, Jeeps is just you can't hurt these things.
So it's going to be a great competition, no doubt.
Yes, for sure. It's going to be nice and close, and every single one of us are going to send it. So.
Well, Scotty, we definitely appreciate you coming down from North Carolina to South Carolina. It's about a 5 or 6 hour drive, and we appreciate you coming down, bringing the Redline Racing Series here to South Carolina to run in Orangeburg Mudbog.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We enjoy it 100%.
Awesome. And cut. Okay. I want you to say, I'm Scotty McNamara, Redline Racing Series, and you're watching.
How about I just say, I'm Redline Racing Series.
RJ Edmond up next, Fat Man. I think they were a little bit confused because there was Wayne in Little Problems was on the list, but I think they missed it. They missed that he ended up stepping out, so he's not running in this. Wayne in Little Problems, he's not running this, so RJ moves up. The running order for the street class: Cody Bryant, RJ Edmond. 1 second. All right. RJ Edmond, Lonnie Howard, Kevin Meets, Danny Foster, Connor Jones, Chris Mackey, Cyrus Harris, Danny Crane, Kerry Crane, and Chuck Gunter. That is your full running order for street class. Corey Bryant, RJ Edmond up next in Fat Man. Lonnie Howard, Granddaddy's Money, Kelvin Meets in Gator, Danny Foster, Connor Jones, and Mud Time. Oh, here we go. Come on, RJ! The truck that could, the S10. Good run for RJ. .419. Dude here's probably got one of the best beards. He's got one of the best beards in mud racing right there. Check it out. Check out that beard, y'all. I thought I had a good beard. He's like, I put my window up. Oh, GMC Canyon. Nice run. Nice run. .097. 7.097 for Lano Howard. Kelvin Meets. And Gator. Come on, Gator. It's Gator time. Good run. .131 for Kelvin Meets and Gator. Up next, Danny Foster. Danny Foster. Well, I'll tell you what, while we're waiting on him, I'll back up here. Let me find, I'm in the shade. Look at this. I got some shade. Kind of reflection on my camera. There we go. It might be a little better. Sun's starting to go down. It's cooling down just a little bit. It is already starting to cool down just a little bit. Look here. I'm not worried about my look, but I'll tell you what, dip a towel in the cooler, in the ice water. Put it on your head. Refreshing, very refreshing. But we're back at it. This is Danny Foster. This is a nice looking old Ford. That is a nice looking old Ford. I'd say that's like a custom patina finish, but that's just straight up old truck right there. Old Ford power. He took it all the way out the end. Wow. 5.843. 5.843. Danny Foster, 5.843. That's a solid run. Connor Jones, mud time. Connor Jones, mud time coming up next. Nice. All right, so 85 people. 85 people, y'all need to be sharing. Share the videos. If everybody shared and brought one person on, that'd be what, 170? Nice! That's a cool truck. That's a cool truck. He's got his stacks coming up through the bed. 6.094 for Connor Jones. Mud time, 6.094. All right, Chris Mackey, Bill's Enterprise. Chris Mackey, Bill's Enterprise. And the truck's aptly known, cross-phased. Tell you what, that sun is bright. It is in the driver's eyes. They are having to get a little shade. Crossing. Finding a gear. Finding 2 gears. Chris Mackey, crossphased, representing Bill's Enterprises. 7.406. Up next, Cyrus Harris. Cyrus Harris in reality check. Cyrus Harris reality check. Harris Automotive Repair. Another one of them awesome Jeep Cherokees. I would presume he comes from North Carolina. Little more gas, little more gas. Yeah! Nice run for Cyrus. $6.237 for Cyrus. Up next, Danny Crane, 22 a day, representing Veterans Lives Matter. 22 a day. The average amount of soldiers who commit suicide. It's a hard fact, but Danny Crane racing, representing 22 a day. Issue there on the start line. 12.470. 570. 12.570 for Danny Crane.
Sit or be sat.
Now up next, his daughter, Karen Crane. Racing in Coleman's Reese Cup. Karen Crane, one of our awesome women drivers. Look at that dedication in them eyes right there. Hammer down, Karen, hammer down.
Look up, bud.
7.401. 11.401. 11.401 for Karen Crane. She was faster than her dad. So this should be Chuck Gunter. Chuck Gunter. This is a cool looking Ford. Resurrection Racing in the house. Hammer down, brother, hammer down. Hammer down. Yeah. Let's see what he got. Let's see what he got. $7.042. Now this might be an add-on. I don't know who this is. I like it. He's got the license plate on the back of that truck and everything. And he probably drove it here. $7.917 for that last driver. Are they going to run this side too, or are they running over there? Yeah. Round two of the street class. Round two of the street class. Back to the top of the running order. Corey Bryant, street class. Here we go. Round two. He's getting a better run on it this time. $11.444 for Corey Bryant. $11.444 for Corey Bryant. Up next, RJ Edmond, Fat Man. Fat Man in a little truck. Fat Man in a little truck. Oh yeah. So RJ's 10 years old. He's one of our awesome future. He is one of the awesome future racers. Well, he is a racer right now, but as he progresses, he's going to be getting bigger and better and stronger and faster. And at 10 years old, he's rocking and rolling. His daddy is Matt Edmond, driver of the Spider Monkey. Let's go, RJ. He's got her in gear. His uncle passed away and left him the Chevy S10. And so they're going to work on building that into his new truck. And talking to Matt earlier, he's got plans for that Ford. $12.067 for RJ. Lano Howard, the best beard in mud racing. Granddaddy's money. 6.659 for Granddaddy's money. I like that. Granddaddy's money. Up next, Kelvin Meats and Gator. Ah. Ha ha ha. So it has cooled down. It's cooled down to 10. Look, nice, beautiful, clear skies. It has cooled down quite a bit to the point that I think I can actually drop this this umbrella. It's actually quite nice out right now. I think he was a little bit low of a gear. Just a little bit low of a gear. Kelvin meets Gator. Rhett! Rhett! What are you doing?
Doing better. My adrenaline's up. So
It's time to race.
that's right.
It's time to race.
Enough hiding.
Red Henkel, the leader of the Southeast DOT, he's out here checking out the track. Rhett, what do you think of this? What do you think of this truck right here? Danny Foster. That's not like any custom patina finish. That is like straight out of the barn.
I enjoy seeing these guys come out.
That's
This is something that's been missing in this sport.
Yeah.
You don't have to have 30 grand in a truck to come out.
Now,
You know,
that's an awesome truck.
it's like high school days.
Yeah. Danny Foster. $6.696. 6.696. 6.696. Up next should be Connor Jones at Mud Time. Yep, Connor Jones in Mud Time. I'm digging it. He's got a 5-gallon bucket, and it looks like an old Army footlocker painted red. And his exhaust stack come up right through the middle of the bed of his truck. Just enough to clear the side rails of the bed of his truck. Mud Time. All right, Chris Mackey. Chris Mackey cross-phased, representing Bill's Enterprise. 8.222. .142 for Chris Mackey. Up next, Cyrus Harris. Cyrus Harris in reality check. Look here, man. I got the same problem. Got to keep my britches up. Oh, you're good. You're good. Let's go, Cyrus. Nice run. Getting wild at the end. Up next should be Danny Crane. Danny Crane. 6.9 what? 6.97. 6.97. Danny Crane, 22 a day. what's going on, but the entire season, he has not had front-wheel drive on that four-wheel drive. He has been driving two-wheel drive. It is locked up. It has done some weird things for Danny Crane, and that looked 9.487. 9.487. Up next, Karen Crane. Coleman's Reese Cup. And she's off. Karen Crane making her pass. Up next, last truck in street class. Did we get a time on her? So we didn't get a time on Karen. It says Chuck Gunter Resurrection Racing. Oh, hold on. So I think we know why we didn't get a time. They're having to check the timers. We didn't get a time on Karen Crane. They are fixing the timers.
Man, it's nice here.
It's gotten nice. I mean, oh, it was brutal. It's been brutal until about a half hour ago, and then it's I don't know. It just
changed. It's gonna turn into a real good race. I feel like.
Well,
there's a bunch of trucks here, and
there's a lot of trucks here this weekend. This is where it's happening in South Carolina.
Yep. Got half a little bit crowd up here.
Yeah, they're having to fix the timers. She'll have to run again. Yeah, so we have about half of Little Dew Mudbog out of North Carolina here, and I'd say there's probably close to 70 trucks here total. A lot of 4 and 6 cylinders running the Jeep class, or well, not the Jeep class, but the 4 and 6 cylinder class out of Redline Racing Series, Little Dew, North Carolina. Chuck Gunter. Good run. Now this is Gator. I'm not sure who is driving Gator. This 6.617. 6.617. Not sure who the driver is in this one. They were a late entry, but that's all right. Everybody getting to run. .807. 8.807. Now I don't know if Karen Crane's going to come back and run her second pass or not.
Check the valves.
Blow the carbon out.
Yeah.
Man, oh man, oh man. Let's scan the crowd. We got a little break in the action. Let's have a little break in the action. Let's go see what we can see up here. Look here, they are lining both sides of this track. Trackside parking maxed out. People up in the VIPs, up on top of the containers up there. There's Sergio up there. He's up there filming from up top up there. Sergio's up there in the corner. But look, everybody. Davey! What's going on, everybody up there? How's everybody doing? They are lined both sides, all the way from start to finish and past. Over there on the other side by the grandstands. They are all lined up on that side. Look here, lined up way down over there. Tents, more people than you can shake a stick at. Food court up there going strong. A lot of great food here. A lot of great food. Doing some track prep. We're getting ready to go to small tire class. Small tire class coming up. They're going to prep the track a little bit. Prep the track, disc it out. Looks like Tony Hare in the tractor. Little disc action. They're gonna dump some more water in it. Oh, look at her. There's the new addition, 2Gen Solutions, English Lane. English Lane right there. So they just got this truck back today. Let's go take a walk. Let's go take a walk. Let's check out some trucks. Let's check out some trucks. So, if you recall, when we were at Palmetto a couple weeks ago, Cassidy took a little roll, and so Cheese Puff needs some more yellow paint. He's kind of a mixture of Cheese Puff now. Good old Cheese Puff. Cheese Puff, Cassidy lane driving today. Look at that sticker, as seen on Mud Racing Now. Inside the Cheese Puff. A little off racing. That's got to be a wild ride. Ain't no doubt about it. That's got to be one wild ride. Now, let's look over here. So we got Cassidy and English Lane. English, how old are you? 14, 15? 15, that's right, 15. So, got the truck back today. Do you have a name for it now?
Sexy Red.
What it?
Sexy Red.
Sexy Red. Sexy Red. Who gave that name? Your mom. Mom named it Sexy Red. And oh, they're gonna pop the hood. They're gonna pop the hood. We're gonna get a sneak peek. Let's top secret. Top secret. Oh, look at that beautiful motor. Look at that beautiful motor.
This is the old cheese puff motor.
It is, isn't it? The old cheese puff motor.
Joey Fox.
Joey Fox. That's who did the work on it?
On the motor.
On the motor?
Curtis DuBois.
Yep, Curtis DuBois. Dirt Dauber Fabrication, located in Tennessee. He did a lot of suspension work on it. Gave his truck a good work over. Now they literally just got this truck back today. Literally, it came from Tennessee today. And they're doing some checking on some stuff. You're the first one up.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to tell him.
Mr. Chandler Smiley, what's going on?
Another day, buddy.
Cassie's got to get his butt dressed. Hey, I gotta ask, have we ate the crumble yet? Have we ate the crumble yet?
The key is the bomb.
I even picked up a couple of chocolate chip when I picked those up. I'm like, oh.
We would take a crumble cookie sponsorship. Not like Cheetos.
Hey, yeah, Cheetos and crumble cookies. To who? Colt Ford. All right.
I don't want his money. I want his endorsement.
So, Cass, we talked the other day, and you want to bring Colt Ford to town.
Yes.
You said he played in Walterboro a couple years, several years back, and I'm actually going to see Colt Ford here in about 3 weeks. He's playing in Sturgis, South Dakota. I'm going to hook up with his manager. I'm gonna make some connections.
Make it happen. Call me, Colt.
Hey, tell him let him make a pass.
That's right. We'll bring Colt Ford down. Let him make a pass. What's going on up there? Oh, BT, the Great Babe. Fistful of dollars. Nice. I like a good old Ford. Hey, it ain't got to be pretty. It just got to be fast. It's bad when you got to get out the ugly truck. That's right. Look here, they got them an awning up there. They got them some shade. What's happening, y'all? How y'all doing up there? Meeting of the minds. Meeting of the minds. I don't know if it's good thoughts or it's kind of scary. What's going on, y'all? Oh, Pinkalicious. Pinkalicious. Who's driving Pinkalicious? What is your name? What is it? Evelyn. Evelyn. What is your last name? Keating. Evelyn Keating. How old are you, Evelyn? 18. How long have you been driving this truck? 2 years. You get 3, give or take, 2, 3. It doesn't matter. It's Pinkalicious, right? So tell us a little bit more about Pinkalicious. What do you know? Just get in, strap in, drive. Let these men do all the you wash it, then you put stickers on it. Yep. So we need to get you a Mud Racing Now sticker and put on it, don't we? Blake, we need to get a Mud Racing Now sticker for Pinkalicious. All right. Well, good luck. What's going on? That's it. How's it running? good?
I see it does sometimes. Snowman is asleep.
Yeah. Snowman is sleeping. Snowball is sleeping right now.
He's about half dead.
He is sleeping hard. Snowball sleeping really hard. All right. Evelyn, I need you to do me a favor. You need to tell everybody, I'm Evelyn Keating, you're watching Mud Racing Now, and everybody needs to watch. All right, hold on. Where'd it go? Hold on. Let me hold this. Here, you hold that. That's your mic.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, ready? Go.
I'm Evelyn Keating and you're watching Mud Racing Now.
Hold on. My hand's all over the Zoom. I'm like up her nose and everything.
Oh
all right,
my
ready?
God.
1, 2, 3, action.
My name's Evelyn Keating and you're watching Mud Racing Now.
Yeah! Awesome. Thank you. What's going on? Is this is like the old man squad over here, isn't it?
Yeah,
The Georgia crew. The retirement club. Owen Harbison's truck over there in the corner. Owen's over in the corner. Oh, they are dumping a ton of water in the pit. They are dumping a ton of water in the pit. They are making it muddy. This is going to be interesting. Jeffrey says that's his new V-tread right there. Tractor tire truck. All right. Ha! I got a text. Curtis DeBose, the fabricator behind Sexy Red, he said, what was the time on that green John Deere? What was the time on that green John Deere? All right, so our running order on straight line small tire, Cassidy Lane, Caitlin Jackson, BT Summers, Evelyn Keating, Mike Wallace, John Turner, Brandon McGurr, Rick Giddens, Owen Harbison, Sam Wessinger, is that Debbie Phillips, Lane Cadle, and English Lane. That is going to be your running order for small tire, straight line here at Orangeburg Mudbog. Blake, you got a second if you want to pay a bill.
see the best racing action, look for it on Mud Racing Now today.
This is Mud Racing Now.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. What? 95 people watching the live stream. 95 people watching the live stream. 95 people watching the live stream. Where's he going? Where's he going? He's got a pee. What's he got, big tire? So Cassidy is out in this class. So Caitlin Jackson, Peanut, one of my favorite drivers. She is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. My granddaughters love her to death. Big thumbs up to Caitlin Jackson and Peanut. Let's see how she does. Yeah! Yeah! .284. Up next, BT Summers, the Great Vape, BT Summers, Branchville Mudbog in the house. .95 people watching the live stream. Y'all make some noise for BT Summers and the Great Vape. I almost got a mud bath. .281 for BT Summers. Up next, Evelyn Keating and Pinkalicious. We just did a little talk with her. 18 years old. She's been driving a couple years now, 3 years. Evelyn's been driving for 3 years now, and her truck is aptly named Pinkalicious. Part of the Hares. I'll tell you what, I think the more trucks that go through that, the deeper that mud's gonna get, because it's finding its way down into it. That water is finding its way down into the mud. The deeper, the more trucks that run through it. That's gonna be a deep pit before you're done. So they're about to find out how it does in small tire. Tony, what is small tire? 30, 0 to 36. 0 to 36 is small tire. Big tire, 0 to 44. 18 years old, Evelyn Keating. She is a hardcore mud racer and the future of mud racing. Young 18-year-old girl. She's right in there with Maddie Roller and Aaliyah Brantley. Georgia, Alabama, and South Carolina. Nice run for Pinkalicious. .166. So up next, Mike Wallace. Yeah! Fistful of dollars! Fistful of dollars! Who's got the money? Mike Wallace, fistful of dollars. Let's roll, brother. 100 people watching. Oh, that was not good. Man, that was some power, though. That did not sound good at all. Let's walk down. Let's walk down. We can walk down. Check this out. Let's go down. Check this out. That's the hard part about racing. You're going good until you're not. Made a big old bang. We're not sure what it is yet. Hopefully it's not too bad. Fistful of dollars. Looks like it might need some more dollars. That's rough. Oh, but look here. Look here. Yankum ropes. Yankum ropes. Hey, I got you. You got a collar for it. Hey, you got a collar for it. Hold on. That's what these are for. Wrap this around the bar. Put the rope on and wrap that around the bar. £45,000. That is a 1-ton kit from Yankum Ropes. I bought this awesome kit. It's a 1-ton kit from Yankum Ropes. Kinetic recovery rope. Putting it to work at Orangeburg Mudbog. That's rough.
Maybe got wet. Fred's got cool on his foot.
This is a nice truck.
rolling, red lights glow. If you're watching this, you already know we're mud racing now. Turn it up, let it shake the ground. Mud racing now. If it's loud, if it's fast, if it's throwing mud around. From the backwood tracks to the live stream crowd, this is horsepower gospel, southern loud. Hit the lights, roll it out. This is mud racing now. This is mud racing now. Full frame monsters, alcohol burn, left lane launch, watch that motor turn. Helmet tight, heartbeat loud, every run gotta earn that crowd. Smiley on the mic, Blake by his side, calling every pass as it comes alive. From the first green flag to the final round, if it's happening, if it's going down. Hear that announcer call the run when the green drops, buddy, it's on. Mud spray flying, tires dig low, live right now, let the whole world know. Mud racing now. Woo! Turn it up, let it shake the ground. Mud racing now. If it's loud, if it's fast, if it's throwing mud around. From the backwoods tracks to the live stream crowd, this is horsepower gospel, southern loud. Hit the lights, roll it out. This is mud racing now. This is mud racing now. From the pits to the line, from the track to your screen tonight. Smiley calls it, here we go. Blake breaks it, let 'em know. Mud racing now. Hear the engines, hear the crowd. Mud racing now. Every pass, every run, every truck gets loud. This ain't just a race, this is who we are. Built on grit, mud, and horsepower scars. Hit the lights, roll it out.
That truck had a lot of horsepower. Kind of gave me serious horsepower, high RPMs, lots of torque, and he had a great run going until it wasn't. Better luck next time, Mike. Hopefully you can get it checked out when you're in the pits and find out it's nothing serious. We really hope it's nothing serious. Y'all put a lot of money into these trucks, and we appreciate coming out racing, and we just hope you don't have to spend a lot more money to fix it. So that's that. All right, we're back at it. We're back at it. Let me check my schedule, see where we're at in the running order. John Turner, Mickey's Cash coming up next. John Turner, Mickey's Cash. John Turner, Mickey's Cash. We did an interview with John a while back in Palmetto, and the name of his truck is because of his parents and I think his grandparents. His ground man telling him move over to the other side a little bit, move to the right. See what he says. A little consultation going on here. John Turner. Truck's called Mickey's Cash. Oh, he's like, I'm just gonna go right into it, right in the middle. Got his windshield washer. He was going strong, and then he got a little squirrely, and he had to let out of it and get straightened back out. Got straightened back out. Up next, Brandon McGurr. I just like saying his name, Brandon McGurr. Truck's called Hooked Up. Hooked Up, Brandon McGurr. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go, Brandon! Woo! 6.079. We missed a couple of times in here, I think. Up next, Rick Giddens. Go. He's on a roll. Rick Giddens on a roll. .592 for Code Blue. Oh yeah, the man with the plan, Mr. Owen Harbison, paid in full. Shout out to Dale Earnhardt. Do it for Dale. Watching Owen work that wheel. He got a little squirrely there at the end. He held her straight though. .512 for Owen Harbison. 4.512. Up next, Sam Wessinger Jr. in pocket change. Got 4 more trucks to go in the first round of our small tire. I think Cassidy had on big tire. That's why he had to go back to the pit. Well, I'm not sure if they're getting his tires changed or what. Pocket change. Woo! I have a dirty lens. 5.459. All right, go to another camera. Let me clean. I see it. Is that better? Is that better? Dobie Phillips. Dobie Phillips. He said, don't make me bring out my ugly truck. Dobie Phillips. 4.512. 4.512. 2 more trucks. Lane Cato and English Lane. Lane Cato got this Toyota. We'll see how he does. Now English Lane just got back his truck today from Dirt Dauber Fabrications in Tennessee. The motor in it is the old Cheese Puff motor. The motor in English Lane in Sexy Red is the old Cheese Puff motor. But right now, Lane Cato lost cause. He named it Lost Cause. I think we know why. Sorry. He named it Lost Cause. Right now, he's a lost cause. He is not running well tonight. All right, big shout out to that man right there. Big shout out to that man right there. 14.783. So, English Lane, 15 years old. That's his dad, Cassidy Lane. Chandler Smiley standing there beside him. There's Cassidy. We'll find out exactly why. I think what Red told me is he had big tires on, and so he dropped out. But this is English Lane, 15 years old. Truck's called Sexy Red. Just got it back from Dirt Dollar Fabrications, and 15 years old. He's going to go fast. Was told he's somewhere 700-800 horses, maybe 9. Let's see how he does. Hey, come on back here. Come on back here. .644. 5.644 was his pass. Now, he was feathering. He was trying to find that happy medium. He's going to come back in second pass and just nail it. He's going to nail it. He now knows what he's got under that hood.
4.5.
4.5. That's what we're rooting for. Caitlin Jackson, Peanut, we're back to the top of the running order. Look here, there's a happy husband right there, Michael Jackson. He is a man of many words. A man of many words. Love him to death. His truck is called Thriller. I'm not sure if he's running today. I haven't seen the full running order. I would hope he's running. Come on, Caleb. Come on, Caleb. Truck kept getting sideways on her. Truck kept getting sideways. 7.178. 7.178 for Kalen. Up next, Great Vape, VT Summers. Squirrely at the end, but he made a good clean pass, got her all the way through. What was that? .720 for BT Summers. Up next, Evelyn Keating, Pinkalicious. Pinkalicious, 18 years old, one of the young gun superstars of mud racing in the Carolinas. There are two other girls in that same category. Well, there's actually a couple of girls in that category. We're going to see another one here in just a little bit in the big tires. Alexis Williams and Big Earl. She'll be rocking and rolling. She's another one of our awesome young guns. lot of young ladies racing in the mud, and it couldn't be any better. And it's great to watch them learning. These men, they're teaching them, and they're racing. They're racing. Nice run for Evelyn and Pinkalicious. Nice run. Woo! 5.752. 5.752 for Evelyn and Pinkalicious. Up next, Mr. John Turner. In Mickey's Cash. John Turner, Mickey's Cash. Say that again. So he's just inside. Let me text him. We're being told the music is louder than you are on the PA system. Turn the music down a little bit so we can actually hear you. Please. Thank you. Brandon McGurr. 23.623. Oh, not a good pass for John. I think that mud's getting a little slippery. .648. Did they turn the music down a little bit? Woo! So good. So apparently the music is louder than Dave's microphone, but I think they turned the music down, but I think they also turned him down. 4.580. Got it. 4.580. There we go. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. Owen Harbison, paid in full. That's always a good truck. 4.74 for Owen Harbison. 4.74. Sam Wessinger, pocket change. Oh, Dodge. .961, I believe is the time. 5.961. Dobie Phillips. He said, don't make me bring out my ugly truck. Wrong direction. Trucks can fly. Wow, 4.439. Solid run. That truck's got some timing issues, I think. I'd say that's some timing issues. All right. So, English Lane, 15 years old, one of our awesome young guns, just 8.824 for lane, 8.824 for lane. There we go. So, English Lane just got this truck back off the trailer today from Tennessee, Dirt Dover Fabrication. It's got the old motor from Cheese Puff in it. Of course, it's been freshened up. And he made his first pass. And you notice he feathered a little bit. He was figuring that truck out, trying to figure out where his horsepower is. I have a feeling he's going to be solid. And fingers crossed, I'm praying. Solid run, hard into the gas. Let's see how he does. Yeah!
What we got? A couple tenths faster.
4.3. That was faster than you.
4.395. 4.395. That might be.
Cheese Puff better look out.
That's top three. That's top three, I do believe, in small tire.
That would be crazy. That would be cool.
That's 4.3.
4.3. Yeah, a 4.0. Yeah. That's all. It's
108 people watching the live stream. Look here. If all right, y'all. So we just finished out the small tire class. Look, I got goosebumps. English Lane, 15 years old. Second pass. He lit that truck on fire. Ran a 4.3, and he was smoking. Kid is on fire, doing great things.
4 and 6 cylinders. Gonna start here.
4 and 6 cylinders.
Gonna hit those jumps.
Ah!
And then they're gonna go through that pit.
So, paper clip.
Yes.
Paper clip.
Start right here.
Go around, hit the jumps, go around and
finish in that mud pit over
fit the far mud pit.
Yep.
All right.
Turkey guys, they love jumping.
They do. I watch Tough Trucks enough. So, coming up to the 4 and 6 cylinder class. This is the Red Line Racing Series coming up next. And these are the 4 and 6 cylinder guys. They are running a paper clip. They are going to run a paper clip. So, what does that paper clip entail? They're going to start right here, right next to me, where we started the small tire class and the street class. They're gonna take off. Look here. They're going to take off right from right here. They're going to race this pit right here. Then they're going to turn. They're going to turn and they're going to hit those jumps. See that jump right there? They're going to hit that jump, come down. They're going to come down and hit this jump right here. There is a jump right there. They're going to hit that jump right there. Then they're going to swing all the way around the end, and they're going to go over into that far pit over there, over on the other side. So let me show you. They're going to come all the way around the end. They're going to come all the way around the end. And they're going to hit this big old mud pit right over here. They're going to hit the big long mud pit over here. 4 and 6 cylinders, taking on the big backstretch mud pit. They are going to be coming around all the way around. They're going to be in the big mud pit and finishing up right down there at the very end of the big mud pit. I have a feeling that this whole over let me come back over into mic range. I'm good right now? All right, so they're not going to be hitting these jumps. They're going to be hitting those jumps over there. Look here. Should I do it? Let me do it. Y'all follow me, all right? Follow me. They're gonna start right here. They're gonna go all the way down. I'm gonna get my exercise in. They're slipping and sliding. They're gonna swim over. Army. All right. Okay, keep it going. Big jump. Okay. They got me. Woo. I've lost my gas. I know what the problem is. I ain't got no gas in it. Oh, this is a nice jump. I think they're gonna get some air. Hey! Oh, I have no clue. I think 3. I was told there was like 7 classes of trucks. And we've run. Huh? Oh, I think we got a couple more hours to go. Alrighty. All right, they're moving the truck off the track. Okay. Well, give me a second. I am putting up my umbrella. because we're now in the day. We're lost our daylight. You're gonna bring them right through here? So I'm good where I'm at? All right.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, for the rest of the night, you ain't got to.
Okay. How many classes we got left?
4 to 6. Roll what you roll. Big time straight, horseshoe.
So we got 6 classes. 4 and 6. Big tire. Run what you brung. Beach red. And horseshoe. So we got 5 classes left. 5 classes left. I'm gonna kind of move over a little bit. So there are 5 classes left. 5 classes left. I have my last running order, which is the 4 and 6 cylinders. Do we have any other running orders for the next couple of classes afterwards? All right, so real quick, I like to let other people do it. Tell us your name, sir.
Jason Layfield.
Jason Layfield.
Yes, sir.
So we've had the pleasure of working quite a few times together.
Quite a few, yes,
Quite
sir.
a few times. And I love going to Twitty's now. I'll tell you what, that is absolute. I mean, when they bring all the big megas in, I mean, it's just absolute. I'm looking forward to November.
I can't wait.
Trucks Gone Wild, absolutely one of the best times. But you know, you work here, you work there. What other track do you?
Blaine,
Tyndall. That's right, Tyndall Farms. So you work three of the 5 biggest tracks that we got here in Central South Carolina. I think there's a total. I think 7, if you count Georgia.
Yes.
And fast tracks, Bennettsville. We've got 7 tracks that we all go and race at around here. Because Georgia's only 2.5 hours from where I live, and then Bennettsville is 2.5-3 hours. So a lot of fun.
Yes, sir.
A lot of fun.
Yes, sir.
And always. So, young man over there, where's his wife at?
She is actually pregnant, and she's going to be having a baby soon.
Oh, we got a baby coming. We got a baby coming. Do we know, boy, girl? Girl? Little girl coming. Oh, Grandpa. Nice. That's really cool. Jason, it's always a pleasure to work with you, hang out with you. And y'all, one of the hardest working men in all of mud racing in the Carolinas. You can find him at multiple tracks around, and always good to be here with him.
So you too.
It's people like him that make mud racing fun. You know, they put in countless hours, and working their butts off to make sure that we have a safe and fun time at the mud races. Gonna be a grandpa. When's she due? 3 or 4 weeks. Well, that makes sense not to be here. You know? Grandpa! Is it first grandchild? So I have one due, when is she due? October. Due in October. And I think that'll be my 15th or 16th grandchild. My oldest grandchild is 15, about to be 16. not sure. I'm going to have Dave text me again. Dave, can you text me the top 3 or 4 in that small tire class, please? So I'm gonna have Dave. I know he announced it. I didn't hear it. He's gonna hopefully text me. Yep, he read it. He's gonna text me who the top 3 or 4 was, so we can announce who won the small tire class. I don't have the winners of the street or the consistency either. I'll see if I can get him to send me that as well. Can you send me the street class and the consistency class so I can announce all 3 of them, please, and thank you. I love you, man. Blake, have we paid bills lately?
Horsepower is useless. Torque is pointless if your drive shaft can't handle the power between them. At John's Truck Service, they build custom drive shafts strong enough for mud racing trucks, big rigs, and anything in between. When you need it built right the first time, John's Truck Service. Drive shafts done right.
Septic problems don't care if it's Monday or Sunday morning. When it goes bad, you don't need excuses. You need someone who knows what they're doing. At 2Gen Solutions, septic work is what we do. From installs to repairs, start to finish. We're family run, built on hard work, serving the greater Charleston, South Carolina area. No sales talk, no shortcuts, just solid work that lasts. 2Gen Solutions. If it's underground, we've got it handled. 2Gen Solutions. Give us a call today at 843-908-2905. 2Gen Solutions.
If your truck pulls, your money's disappearing. At Superior Paint and Body, we specialize in heavy-duty truck alignments done right. Better alignment means longer tire life, improved fuel mileage, and a smoother ride every mile. With fast turnaround and precise equipment, we keep your rig working, not waiting. Superior Paint and Body. Get it straight and stay on the road. Give Superior Paint and Body a call today at 843-693-3758.
Got heavy equipment, we'll get it there. Ace Truckers hauling with expert care. On time, every load that's shown. Ace Truckers, treated like our own.
In the Charleston heat, a broken air conditioner isn't just inconvenient, it's miserable. When your system quits, you need help fast. Call McCarn Heating and Air for reliable, honest service you can trust. Local technicians, quick response. Stay cool, Charleston.
Edmund, I'm going to give you that back shot. Class. So I think I'm going to be able to get the start line. We've got a few side by sides here in the middle. So I'm going to get the start line. Frank is going to get the far end and the front side, and Sergio up on the tower over here. He's going to get this far end down here from the VIP area. All right. Chris Roma, he's getting the air. Oh, he did. Oh, come on. I want to see these Jeeps fly. from here. There we go. I got him on a side view. I got him on a side view. There we go. Rolling through that big pit on the other end. He's going to get through it. He gets through it. All right, back to the front of the line. Chris Schmidberger. I think he said 52109. Is that right? Did you say 52109? All right, Chris Schmidberger. I got him on the stretch here. Oh, he throws her sideways, comes into the first jump. He gets a little bit of air. He's hammering down, goes to the second jump. Yeah, he gets some air. He got her off the ground. Catch him coming around the outside end. Hammer down, hammer down. Oh, this looks so much fun. This looks so much fun. $39.238 for Chris Schmidberger. Up next, Scotty McNamara, the leader of the Red Line Racing Series and Little Dew Mudbog. Square one, take off. Hammer down, brother, hammer down. Throws it around the corner, hits it into the first jump, rolls over it, comes into the second one. Does he get air? Oh, he gets a little bit of air. He comes around the outside end. Big old paper clip, he lines her up. Drops her into the big mud pit. Hitting that rev limiter, plowing through. Scotty McNamara makes a good run. $39.375. $39.375. All right, Dalton Davila up next. In a Rougarou. Hold on, I think we got something on the track. We got something on the track. Oh, yep, right there. Kind of looks like a drive shaft. Hey, John's Truck Service. Drive shaft's done right. Nope, that ain't it. Is it? Yeah, it is. It looks like a drive shaft. John's Truck Service, drive shaft's done right. Need a new drive shaft. John's Truck Service, that's where you pick them up. Best in the business. The Rougarou. Oh! He just snapped his rear drive shaft. He has no rear drive shaft. He's two-wheel drive right out the front. Has no rear drive shaft. He is dragging the drive shaft. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. He has no rear drive shaft. Let's see how he does getting through that mud with just front-wheel drive. He's rolling pretty good. Oh, he's getting through it. He's getting through it. Dalton, the Rougarou, losing his rear drive shaft. 44.467. 44.467. Up next, Zachary Driver and Country Pimp. Country Pimp. Perfect little white Toyota Tacoma. The Country Pimp. Winding up the rubber bands. Winding up the rubber bands. He's going. Drops her down. Lines up the jump. Rolls over to jump. Over to jump. Comes into the corner. Comes into the corner. Where's he at? There he is. Country Pimp. Oh, solid run for him. $46.469. Up next should be Ronald Grubbs in Taz. Ronald Grubbs in Taz. We're missing a few trucks. We are missing a few trucks here. So we are missing Ronald Grubbs in Taz, Cyrus Harris in Reality Check, Woody Bryan should be in the Rougarou. Now we know the Rougarou is missing a rear drive shaft, but that didn't seem to stop him. Garrett Whitley. Oh, here we go. We got some more trucks. Yep, Taz is next. There we go. And Ronald Grubbs in Betty. So I see two Ronald. All right, this is Ronald Grubbs in Taz. And he's got another truck called Betty. So he's going to be running twice, it seems. $125 people watching. Hey, there again, everybody share, get one person watching. We'd have 250 people watching our live. Share, follow, subscribe, hit the bells, give us some dings. I have not done any TikToks because I got my phone with the schedule on it. So,
Go ahead, Jason.
all right, Taz. That hump that's right there. throws the hammer down, throws it around the corner. He rolls over the first jump. Gets a little air over the second jump, comes around the corner down there. We catch him on the outside. Digging through, Ronald Grubbs, Taz. $46.780 for Ronald Grubbs. Cyrus Harris, reality check. Truck sounds like it's got a little tuning done to it. Cyrus launching off the line. I think he's going to have a fast run. Over the first jump. Hammer down. He gets us some air on that one. Throws it around, lines her up. Plows it through. Was that a 43? Woody Bright was. I think this is Woody and the Rougarou. Without the front drive or without the rear drive shaft. Yeah. Just goes to show you don't always need four-wheel drive. You got front-wheel drive. These Jeeps will do about just anything. These Jeeps will tackle just about anything. This should be Garrett Whitley. $46.172 for that last driver. Woody Bryan. This is Garrett Whitley. So this again is Ronald Grubbs and Betty. Ronald Grubbs and Betty. $39.889 for Garrett Whitley. The Jeep Grand Cherokee with a flip-up tailgate. Now, are these guys, do they run 2 passes as well? Combined time, okay. .372. 43.372. How many hours do you think we got left?
I don't know. We haven't even had
Well, they got to come back and make their second pass. Yeah. I mean, there's four more. Run what you brung. Big tire. Mega or a V-tread. That's 3. And I think there's one more. Yeah. There's at least, well, so we got 3 classes left. Big tire.
Are they going to do a big tire class?
They're gonna do it. So big tires in that pit. Run what you brung. And V treads.
They're doing that next. Run what you brung.
Is that the same?
Who needs it? Who needs it? Hey, look here. I'd say go to John's Truck Service. Yeah. You can actually mail him your drive shaft. Dude does some of the best work on drive shafts.
I'll remember that.
John's Truck Service. He's our big presenting sponsor this year. He actually bought with a company that builds performance drive shafts to buy all their parts, so he could build drive shafts for the mud racers. So. That would be cool. Chris Roma. He says, who needs a drive shaft? Airborne with no rear drive shaft. Chris Roma powering through. Chris Schmidberger. .358 for Chris Roma. Schmidberger throwing her hard into the first turn, coming up to the jumps. Man, oh, he's like, oh yeah, he said, I want some air. Let's air it out. Hard around the corner. Robot came to win. Let's see what Schmidtberger's time is. $47.471? You sure about that? For 37. Scotty McNamara. Scotty McNamara hitting her hard. Getting some air, knocking the mud off underneath the truck. Going around hard around the outside, coming into that outer pit. $38.153. Dalton Davila, Rougarou. No rear drive shaft. He's like, I don't need it, I'm driving. That just goes to show the durability on these Jeeps. Getting air, getting some air. Round the outside, here we go. Country Pimp is up next. 40.619. 40.619 for Dalton. Little Toyota. Zachary Driver. I think that's the wrong direction. You're supposed to go the other way. Don't worry, no one saw it. No one saw it, I promise. Hey, how old is he? 22? 22 years old. They're allowed to make some mistakes at 22. $45.649. So Curtis DeBow says, don't mess with them dirt daubers. That's for sure. All right, so we should have Ronald Grubbs. I think we got 4 classes left. Yep, horseshoe open. Horseshoe open. V-tread. Big tire. All right, we have 3. Yeah, we have 3 classes left. Come on, Ronald. Find that rev limiter. Finding that rev limiter. Throttle clears the first jump. Goes into the second. Rolls over the second one. Downshifts, get around the outside. This is Cyrus. In reality check, 42.107, 42.107. Reality check takes the launch on the first mud pit, goes around the end down there, lines her up for the first jump. Rolls over the first jump, heads to the second. He says, yeah, I'm going for the air. He went for the air. Cyrus flying that Jeep, drifting sideways into the mud pit. I swear he got 100 feet into that mud pit before it caught up to him and he slowed down. That's going to be an awesome pass. 41.304, I think. This is Woody Bryant. Woody Bryant. In Rougarou, he gets over the first one. Gets a little air over the second. Takes her wide around the outside. Oh, that front wheel drive only truck's catching up to him. Garrett Whitley. 45.718. for that last truck. Woody Bryan, 45.718. Garrett over the jump, first jump, hammer down. He's like, I want some air. Air it out, brother, air it out. Throwing her wide around there. Solid run for Garrett. Woo! 38.908 for Garrett. Ronald Grubbs in Betty. This is rounding out our 4 and 6 cylinder Red Line Racing Series here at Orangeburg Mudbog. They have put on a show tonight, that's for sure. Ronald gets over the first jump. Gets a little bit there over the second. Oh, Betty. Betty, Betty, Betty. Come on, Betty. Betty, Betty, Betty. Let's go. Ron Grubbs and Betty. Uh-oh. 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 Betty. All the trucks, the very last one, Betty gets bogged down in the mud pit. So I got a question. With the 4 and 6 cylinders, if you get stuck, do you have to pay like a penalty? If you're the only one, do you have to pay like an extra $50 or something? No? So, hold on here. Let me sneak in here a little bit, maybe. All right, I'll back up a little bit. I can back up a little bit. Let me sneak in here. There we go. There we go. So, as you see, right over my shoulder, Ron Grubbs. Ron Grubbs, you are the only 4 and 6 cylinder to get stuck tonight. Come on, Ron. Come on. You're the only one. Everyone else, well, look here. You actually, every single one of y'all put on a great show. That's for sure. And man, oh man, oh man. All right. So I think they're going to break out the Yankum rope. Let's go over here and see. Let me walk around. I can walk around over there. Let me go around, see if I can get an up close view. Oh, he got her fired up. Oh, and he's driving her out. He's driving her out. Ron Grubbs driving her out. That's going to be a time from hell. All right, so if you need to go to the bathroom, now's the time to go to the bathroom. So I think they're going to do some track prep. They got to do a little track prep. Turn around here. So I'm not sure which ones we got coming up next. Is that Adam Order? Is that Adam Order? Let me look, let me look. Is that Adam Order? Okay. Hey Dave, I don't know if I have a running order for Run What You Brung. Blake, I gotta do a battery change again. Battery changing out. Say that again. He's just now coming back from the bathroom. He went to the bathroom. Alright, so we got some bad mama jammas here tonight. These are some of the baddest around. Oh, red hair and pink delicious. One of our favorite drivers, Mr. James Hyatt. Briggs Hevelfinger, Blade Hevelfinger. Oh, Blade. Riggs, you just had a birthday, didn't you? Yeah. James Hyatt, checking things out. Yeah! Look, I'm gonna catch him getting dressed. He's not getting naked, he's getting dressed. All right, what are we thinking tonight? What are we thinking tonight, ladies? Beat all the boys. I'll tell you what, I think it's one of the coolest things, the amount of women that we have racing. And I think it was Palmetto. My granddaughters were there. They said you were by far their favorite driver. Yep, they said you were the sweetest person. You talked to them and had a great time. Yep, that is. That's, you know, you inspire them. That's great. All right, so you walked away with a little cash in your pocket, you know?
I traded in the cash for the trophy. We tied.
Oh, you tied for
we
first.
tied. Me and him had a 0.018 was our difference. And me and him had the same exact different times, but you know.
So you gave him the cash and you took the trophy. Look here, that's.
You gotta have the trophy.
You gotta have the trophy. You gotta have the trophy. Oh yeah, we live.
Wife's watching. Hey, babe. Megan and the kids are watching. Yeah.
So now, run what you brung?
Yeah, run what you brung. Paddles. They're going to shoot it with 2 kids. We giving her. I only did 1 kid on the flat track.
Oh, you're going to give it 2 hits?
Yeah.
And so this, what are they running? Horseshoe?
No, just straight line.
Straight line.
Yeah, we are straight line. Yeah.
Now, are they running?
We're running right here to the left.
Brad, we're running in the pit?
Yeah, that pit.
All right, this pit over here. All right. So I'll just have to switch. Okay.
Yeah, that pit right there.
Y'all are awesome.
I appreciate it. Yeah, the 4 I got the money. Can't have no. This is some sticky clay right here.
Yeah, I think all our shots are going away from Sergio. So, actually, I mean, if I can get my golf cart. It's going to take a little bit of work to get Sergio off that tower and get him down the other end. You want me to move Frank? All right, let me get mine. I'll get the golf cart. Frank, I'm coming to pick you up, Frank. We're going to move you down here onto the track. Oh, all right, that's right. Do you want me to pull Sergio down? Okay. Sergio, don't worry. We got more for you to cover because we got the V-treads that are still going to do the horseshoe. Well, there's a horseshoe and the V-treads. All right, sounds like a plan. I love you, Frank. Thank you. All right. What camera are you on? Are you on a camera right now? Because I'm gonna set mine down and move. That's a very good idea. Now I'm thinking I want to be on the same side as Frank though. now the question is, are they going to put more water in the pit? We know. That's the good question. All right, fellas. So let me ask you, and we're gonna make this happen. I think if y'all agree that I think we stick this one out and cover all the action, because I think we're gonna get a lot of great content with the trucks that are here and the count that we have tonight and the classes remaining. There's no slouch left in this track. So nothing but heavy hitters going forward. Y'all into staying? Even though we're over 4 hours, 5 hours. Rock on. 137. So let's see here, 137 people watching. What is that double? 137. Now I got to take off my shoes to count my math. 274 people. So if 137 people shared the video, we could have 274 people watching our live stream tonight. Promoting the racing, promoting the mud racing sport. This is absolutely some of the finest in the world. And everyone we talk to, you know, they just flat out say it. They said, you know, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. 4.693. So this is Wayne freaking Taylor coming up next. Wayne freaking Taylor. I still don't have the running order, Dave, for this class. 4.417. Adam Order, back in the mud. Adam Order. Mud life crisis. So Dave's supposed to be still getting, I'm working on getting the running order. .691. Say that again. .4.3 for Adam Warder. 4.3 for Adam Warder. Oh, Shane Green. Shane Green right up next. He's like, I got my headlights working. .949. 6.949 for Shane Green. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see the green shirts? See the green shirt? That's Dad. That's Michael's dad. Michael's dad. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? Fire breathing. Purge it, baby. Purge it. Michael Russ going straight. Let's see how well he does. Now look here. He said it. He said he's planning to hit 2 shots. Blake, I think he said he's planning to hit 2 shots. .919, and it took every bit of it he had to get slowed down. Wow. 2.919, Michael Russ. There's like 20 trucks down here on the field, Dave. Exclamation mark.
Who's the winner?
Hey, Samantha Roma! Oh, I know who that is. Hey, I'll tell you what, big shout out to Scotty McNamara and all the people that came down from North Carolina with Red Line Racing Series, Little Dude Mudbog. They put on a great show. So I think they just made the call that down at the far end of the track down here, where it's kind of like the pit area. It took everything Michael Russ had to get to stop, and so they're going to clear a bunch of these trucks out so that yeah, his runoff, he has a little more room to stop. So. It's great seeing Adam Order back in the mud. Adam Order, Mud Life Crisis. Right there, that big white truck in the middle. Great seeing Adam back out here running. That's an awesome truck. That is absolutely an awesome truck. Yes, yes, thanks Dave, you're awesome. Well, I think there's more trucks than this. Oh, there we go, okay, I see it now. I see it now. I see it, made up of two lists. Blake, I think we got a few seconds. You could probably pay a bill. So I love when we're talking and everybody can hear us talking. They can hear Blake and I talking. I'm not sure if they can hear Frank talking or Sergio talking. We have active microphones on our cameras, and I'm not quite sure which ones Blake has on or not, but you can probably hear a lot of what we're all talking about. And look, paying a bill, that's what it's about. We all got bills to pay, but at the same time, we're promoting a great sport. Something I didn't know is just the amount of people in the mud racing community, and every single person that I've come across, that family member, driver, engine builder, fabricator, just track owners. They all just want to have fun, have a good time. It's about family. Cassidy Lane said something to me earlier that will resonate. He said, I go to a mud track, and he says, I take $10,000 worth of tools. They'll be laid out on my trailer all day and all night long, and nobody would steal. Just some of the most honest people. Some of the most honest people. You do. You meet the nicest people at a mud track. That's what I'm talking about. You know, it's all about the sport. 144 people. Hey, that would be 288. I thought he said like a 4.486. Wayne Taylor! Mud life crisis. .782. Shane Green. .045. Yeah, those two gentlemen standing right there, the one in blue and the one in the gray shirt. Yeah, we're not getting those to move. Those are the track organizers. Here we go. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? All right, we're getting ready for big tires. This is run what you brung. Finishing up run what you brung. Then we're moving into the big tire. That's right, that's her. I'll call. How's Steven doing? Sorry, talk to text. Wow! 3.002. 3.002 for Michael Russ.
They got some real quick and underneath quick. Track quick. We're coming back at you. Big time. Big time. Big time coming up.
Horsepower is useless. Torque is pointless if your drive shaft can't handle the power between them. At John's Truck Service, they build custom drive shafts strong enough for mud racing trucks, big rigs, and anything in between. When you need it built right the first time, John's Truck Service. Drive shafts done right.
Septic problems don't care if it's Monday or Sunday morning. When it goes bad, you don't need excuses. You need someone who knows what they're doing. At 2Gen Solutions, septic work is what we do. From installs to repairs, start to finish. We're family run, built on hard work, serving the greater Charleston, South Carolina area. No sales talk, no shortcuts, just solid work that lasts. 2Gen Solutions. If it's underground, we've got it handled. 2Gen Solutions. Give us a call today at 843-908-2905. 2Gen Solutions. When your truck goes down, your income goes with it. That's why drivers trust Superior Paint and Body. We specialize in commercial vehicle collision repair, done to a true professional standard, repaired right the first time. We handle insurance claims or cash jobs and make the process simple. We work fast because a truck sitting in a shop isn't making money. Superior Paint and Body. Quality repairs done right the first time. Get back on the road and back to earning.
Man, 3.022. 3.002. Michael Russ, absolutely fantastic watching him drive, and he's on fire. Now, mind you, that's his nitrous motor. That's his nitrous motor. He's still working on getting his blown alcohol injected motor figured out. He's got plans to take it to a dyno up in, I think, Michigan or Wisconsin, somewhere up where it gets really cold. But they have a timeline of when they can get it in. So he's waiting on that phone call, and he's going to take that motor up there, get it dynoed, figure out what's causing it to not make the full horsepower that it needs to make. But Michael Russ, great job, fantastic showing. All of our Run What You Brung. Adam Order, glad to have you back, brother. Glad to have you back, making great passes. That truck looks a little different without tractor tires on it, without the V-treads. And but man, oh man, love Mud Life Crisis. Absolutely fantastic. Seeing you back out here running again, and absolutely. So what they're doing right now is they're going to groom the track. And we're going to get into big tire. We're going to get into the big tire class, and so. Cassidy Lane, this is what he's dialed in for. BT, Caitlin, Michael Jackson, the whole running order. Let me see here. Let me pull my phone off. I'll give you the whole running order. I'll give you the whole running order for Big Tire. Let me find my eyeballs. Actually, I could probably zoom this in and see it. There we go. Kinsley Smiley, another awesome female driver. We've got a lot of women racing, and I love it. They love to come out, and they love it when they beat the boys. Kinsley Smiley, Michael Jackson, Shane Green, James Hyatt, Jamie Rastoke, Fred Hare, Ray Meeks, Josh Griffin, Kyle Rowland, Chad Jones. So Kyle Rowland, bam, blam, blam. Hey, Black Betty. Kyle Rowland, Chad Jones, Chris Cook, Philip Driver, Robbie Phillips, Jimmy Royal, Chandler Toole, Tyler Hardy, and Cassidy Lane. So Cassidy's last in the running order. So that's your running order for Big Tire. A lot of trucks to go. We got Big Tire, and then I think we have V-Tread left. So V-Tread's they're gonna be running, I think, a horseshoe. I do believe they run a big horseshoe. So they actually hit both of the big major mud pits with V-Treads, and they might even be running. I'm not sure. Are they gonna run a paper clip? Are they gonna run a horseshoe? I don't know. We'll find out. They might like to jump some of these big new jumps that they built here at Orangeburg Mudbog, and we greatly appreciate you tuning in, watching, giving us a like, giving us a follow. We've got a lot happening here at Mud Racing now. We've got our apparel. I'm wearing Mud Light. You can buy a T-shirt, cut the sleeves off. I kind of like it that way. Or you can buy a tank top. We have tank tops in our Mud Light shirt. We have Redneck Famous. We have hats. Stickers, koozies, T-shirts. We are the official provider for the Southeast DOT T-shirts. You can get your official Southeast DOT T-shirts at our vendor booth. We're set up at all the races we go and attend, and we're selling our merch. And honestly, y'all buying our merch is what helps us pay our camera crew so that we can get out and cover all these races. Normally, we established a rule that we were able to do 4, maybe 5 hours of filming, and I think we've already exceeded that 5 hours. But man, oh man, oh man, this action is going so well tonight, and everything is fine-tuned and running awesome here that we're just going to keep on going and going and going and get the time in and get the content because we know that's what you want to see. And with 140 plus, 150 plus people watching, we can't cut it off. Not going to happen. We appreciate y'all watching everything we're doing, and I know the drivers appreciate it too. So stick around. There's a whole lot more to come. Let's see where they're at. They're putting more water in. Yep, they're putting more water in.
It's going to be a good one.
It's going to be a good one. So now with V-Treads, what are we running? Are we running?
Start right here.
Start right here?
This hill, that hill.
That's almost like a double paper clip. A paper clip plus a half. And you always put on a good show.
I'm gonna try.
Love you, man.
Love you, buddy. Thank you.
Hey, Wade freaking Taylor, check him out. One of the best drivers around. He shows up, he comes to race, he comes to win, and there again, it's not always about the money. They do it because they love the sport, and it's just absolutely fantastic. Great people. So our V-Treads, man, that's going to be a show now. That's going to be a show. Stick around. Make sure you show. Look, dumping the water. Look at the water. Look at the water he's putting in that pit. Look at the water he's putting in that pit. Fill it up. Fill it up. I know what the problem is. Ain't got no gas in it. So we are getting ready for our big tire class. They're doing a little track prep to it. They've graded it out. They've plowed it out. Now they're filling it with some more water. That water's going to soak in a little bit, and then we're about to go racing with some big tires. Look here. Let's see what we can see up here in the crowd. Look here. If that don't look like a meeting of the minds. What is going on up there? Imagine the conversations. Imagine the conversations happening right now. They are like they're trying to figure it out. Are they figuring it out? They haven't figured it out yet. I don't know. Look here. They kick back behind their pickup truck, hanging out, having a good time. This is absolutely awesome. I see a lot of purple. I wonder if they're grape ape fans up there. Looks like a lot of purple being worn right there. Let's go back. Let's go back down here. Let's go back down here.
Man, what was that was the first kid that thing
We're there, sitting on the tailgate. Look at that. That's about a perfect shot right there. Sitting on the tailgate, got a cooler under his arm. He ain't got to go far other than if he's got to go take a leak. They aren't going nowhere. They are hanging out. They are watching all the action live here tonight at Orangeburg Mudbog. Look at the folks up in the grandstand. Look at them in the grandstands. Look at our grandstands, people. Frank's hiding right there. Frank is hiding. He's sitting down, taking a break. Our big cameraman. So I got to tell the story that we were at Fast Tracks. They have a giant slip and slide, and we went down the slip and slide. And Frank, to avoid running over his daughter at the very bottom, he kind of put his foot down and he hyperextended, I think, his knee. But I'll tell you what, he's here, and I think we're about ready to go. We're about ready to go. Kinsley Smiley, Honey Bun. Kinsley Smiley and Honey Bun. Big tire. Here we go. She likes to show the boys up. Good run for Kinsley. Did you get that time? 6.231. 6.231. That kind of scared me. She come gunning it behind me. Michael Jackson and Thriller. This truck ought to be fast. So this is only the second outing, I do believe, for this Jeep Copper for Shane Green. Only the second time he's had this truck out. And so he's been working on dialing it in. Good run for Shane Green. For Shane Green. James Hyatt hanging loose. All right, now is Angie Hyatt? Is she watching? Is Angie watching? Angie! Angie, are you watching? James's mom. She likes to watch our show. She keeps in touch with what James is doing. Big old Dodge turning them big old wheels. For James Hyatt. Now, don't mind, look here. Fistful of dollars. Jamie Rastoke. Sorry I butchered your name, but Jamie, fistful of dollars, you're up next, I do believe. Is that Jamie or is that maybe not? Fred Hare. It's Fred Hare. I think Jay, Fistful of Dollars is out. So this is Pinkalicious, Fred Hare. Griffin. 4.545, I do believe is what I heard. For Josh Griffin. Oh yeah, Kyle rolling. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, Black Betty. Black Betty sporting some mud racing now stickers. Up next, Chad Jones. Driving that Ford Ranger all the way out the end. Chad Jones. Chris Cook, Dr. Pepper coming up next. 6.911. 6.911 for him right there. Chris Cook. 6.911 for Chad Jones. Chris Cook up next. Dr. Pepper. Up next should be Philip Driver in unknown. 8.954. How's our viewership looking, Blake? We're still rocking and rolling. That's good. This should be Philip Driver. .947 for Philip Driver. I think he's having trouble looking out the window. There you go, look out the window. He's having to, his windshield's so muddy, he's having to look out the window. And of course, his harness, he had to loosen his harness up. Robbie Phillips. Robbie Phillips. 4.891. 4.891 for Robbie Phillips. Up next, Jimmy Royal and Creepin'. Jimmy Royal and Creepin' is up next. We are 4.5 hours into our live stream. I think we might go over a little bit on our time. We might go over just a little bit on our time, but we're pushing through pretty hard right now. That we're almost done with our big tire class. And when we're done with our big tire class, we've got V-treads left, I do believe. And I think that wraps up what we got left, I think. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 trucks left for our first round of big tire. Four trucks left. Jimmy Royal, Chandler Toole, Tyler Hardy, and Cassidy Lane. We still have a packed house here. A lot of people hanging out. Now, it's kind of hard to say packed house, but I'll tell you what, this venue is so massive. There are people. I mean, they are perched on both sides of the track. Look over here. Look here, from down there all the way down there. Let's go down the line here. Let me get the camera right. All the way down there. Right there. Moving on down. Moving on down. I know, slow down. All right, I mean, that's everything of 800 feet. 800 feet. Line to fence with people. All right, here comes Jimmy Royal. There we go. All right. Jimmy Royal creeping. Truly one of the fastest trucks in the Southeast right here. Last year he took home several pieces of hardware from the DOT. Told you he's fast. 4.012. And that's why Jimmy Royal is a champion. Brave man. Huh? Brave man. I wouldn't. That's why Jimmy Royal wins series, because he is just downright one of the fastest trucks out there, and he's not afraid to bring it. Chandler Toole up next.
They put me on the track like twice, and it got real sketchy. So that's when they were doing the beater cars. I kept hitting the tires. I almost got hit a couple times. Like, I'm not doing it again. You're not paying me enough to get killed out here. Dude,
last thing he's gonna say. I ain't gonna lie, that truck sounds, it don't sound too healthy idling up the line. It's not one of the best sounding trucks tonight. He might have it. It almost sounds like he's got some lifter problems or valve problems. 5.592 for Chandler Tool. 5.592. Up next, Tyler Hardy. Tyler Hardy and then Cassidy Lane, and that'll be our first round on Big Tire. We got something going on here. Are we out of order? Where's Cassidy? Because that looks like Kinsley Smiley back to the start line. I see the pink helmet. That's Honey Bun. All right. Yeah, they're gonna take her out. $6.540. 6.540. Michael Jackson Thriller up next. Thriller. How many people have seen the Michael Jackson movie? We actually went and watched it a couple weeks ago. Really, really awesome movie. 1 out of 7 dozen. Yeah, yeah. So they're having to do some track repairs.
Yeah, I got most of it.
I got it until he was like right in front of me, looking head on at me.
I was like, I don't want to call Wendy.
Well, I'll tell you what. Knowing the driver of the truck, I really wasn't too concerned. I knew what he was doing. He's a very skilled driver, and he's like, just let off, stop, don't go nowhere. So they are having to reset the timers. Maybe get a little knocked out on the timers. Hey, did we get a Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, what's it, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride at Disney?
Alright, we're on the green. Should be on there.
All right, so I think we're reset. We're reset. I think it's going to be Shane Green up next. Yep, Shane Green. And Copper. Let's not have any more excitement like that. How's everybody doing tonight watching? We appreciate everybody watching our live stream. We appreciate everybody sharing. So unfortunately, I believe this is our last race until Palmetto Mudway, August 29th for the team challenge. Good run. Up next, James Hyatt. 6.056, I heard.
6.056.
Yep, 6.056 for James Hyatt. Up next, Fred Hare in Pinkalicious. Fred Hare in Pinkalicious. So he's going all the way to the far side. Nice. Good choice. Good choice. He did a good choice on picking that line. 4.480. Sub 4.5 second pass. Big tire. Big tire in the mud. Ray Meeks and Copperhead coming up next. Ray Meeks and Copperhead. For Ray Meeks, 4.970. Josh Griffin in the Bandit. Josh Griffin. Now it looks like he got his tire aired back up. He had a flat tire after that last pass. He had to get a tire fixed. Making a solid run. .028, I believe I heard. Up next, Kyle Rowland. Kyle Rowland in Black Betty. One of our favorite trucks, no doubt. That old Chevy. .509 for Kyle in Black Betty. Good run. Chad Jones, horseplay up next. 487, 5.487 for Chad Jones. Chris Cook up next in the Dr. Pepper truck. I've actually got a couple of his koozies in my van. Good guy. Loves to promote the sport. Oh, not good. Not good. He's taking the seat belts off. I think he's broke. Open the door. Yep. He's gonna need a tow out. So he is gonna need a tow out. Oh! Oh, we got her fired back up. He's gonna get her out of the pit, I think. Time don't count. Should be Philip Driver, Robbie Phillips, Jimmy Royal. We got just a few more trucks to go and then we jump into the megas. We have Super Taz, William McCarn, Show Out Michael Brown, Little Show Off Braylon Brown, Budget Breaker Andrew Holcomb, Nothing Easy Tyler Mathias, Wife's Regrets Jamie Fralix, and all of a sudden Wayne Taylor. That will be our V-Treads coming up here in just a little bit. They say when you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. I'm keeping my mouth shut. V-Treads. V-Treads, I think, is the last we have. So we have, I think we got one or two more trucks in this class, and then we jump into the V-Treads.
If you want to see the best racing action, look for it on Mud Racing Now today.
This is Mud Racing Now.
And V-Treads.
Charleston Heat.
Like Blake. Yeah, we have. We've been broadcasting for 5 hours, but I'll tell you what, the horseshoe and the V-treads, that's like the two biggest, hottest running. I know I'm out of Gatorade in my cooler. I've got a couple of waters left. That's about it. Well, I know with the horseshoe and V-treads, Sergio's got a good vantage point up there, and I can get the other end. So if Frank wants to go ahead and tear down, him and Allison, they can tear down the merch or whatnot if she doesn't have anybody buying any more merch. Yeah, we could. Frank, what are you thinking?
I can just stay here and get the... Probably stuck it out this way, it's a little longer.
All right. Sergio, if you want to go ahead and break down, we can take care of that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And the V-treads and the horseshoe, that's the same stuff, right?
So the horseshoe, which is 25 trucks, they're going to run both big mud pits. So they will start down here by me at this front or I'm not sure which one they're going to go to first. I'll find out. But the horseshoe is they run the two big mud pits on the outside. And usually, I don't know, they finish down over there. They start over here and finish down over there. All right, so Jimmy Royal. How many people we still got watching? Yeah, it was. I'm here as long as I got juice in my batteries. So I think we got one more. Is he going to make his second pass? Let's see. I think Chandler Toole, yep, Chandler Toole, he's going to make his second pass. going to change things up. We're going to change things up, and they're going to change things up, and now we're going to go into the horseshoe. And I believe there's 25 trucks now. There may not be all 25 trucks in this because I don't know how many trucks have already dropped out for the night. So at least on the schedule, there's 25 trucks running the horseshoe. We will see. I need to reset though. What's going on, everybody? Let me adjust my camera a little bit. There we go. So we just finished the big tire. We still have 2 classes to go. We have horseshoe and V-tread. Horseshoe and V-tread. Now the horseshoe class, I think they're going to run the 2 big pits. The 2 big pits on the outside, and they run a big horseshoe. We will see what they're running. They're running. Oh, wait, we got one more truck. Hold on. That was Robbie. 5.492. 5.492.
5.492.
Sorry about that, y'all. I got a little ahead of the gun. So now all the horseshoe trucks, they're staged up down here back over the back end over here, back over there behind the camera. I'm going to have to readjust because I do believe I think they're going to start here, go down. Hey, they running truck.
Thank you. Good for an ugly one, ain't it?
That's right. It ain't got to be pretty.
I can't understand the word.
So, I'm watching them to figure out where they're going to set the starting line up.
Well, apparently, no, stay here. I'm just coming. Come here.
So they are moving. Let's see where they're going. So I know that I'm going to have to move. I got to move off this hill because they're running the big horseshoe, and then they're going to run a giant paper clip for the V-treads. So I'm going to have to figure out where I need to go. I see them setting timers up right over there. Setting the timers right up over there. And figure out where I need to go.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun.
Let me see what Tony's got to say.
No, he said horseshoes, so both pits. So no start here, probably this pit. Or here and there. Whichever way in.
So big horseshoe, 2 big pits. Where are they starting?
I'll be right back.
Right there. So down around, hit the big pit. So kind of a paper clip. All right, so it's actually more of a paper clip. It is more of a paper clip that they're going to run. They're actually going to start down there in the small tire pit. Come down the small tire pit, loop around back over here, hit the pit, which they haven't hit the front pit yet. They got to hit this front pit over here in front of the big grandstands, and they'll loop around back around over here and hit the back pit on the other side. So we know they're running. We're gonna get changed up, and I see our V-treads making it down. We got at least 25 trucks signed up for the big horseshoe, and then we have I think 5 or 6 V-treads gonna run. So stick around. A lot more to come. 116 people. 116 people. If you share, that's 236 people. Is that right? 130.
up on the Carolina field, race fuel in the air, hear the engine squeal. Boots in the mud, hands on the rail, crowd getting loud when the green flag sails. Chrome pipes, thunder, hear that place go wild. Generation D, daddy to child. This ain't just noise, this is how we live. Every inch of throttle, everything we give. Feel it in your chest when the motor roars. From the pits to the line, yeah, we're begging for more. Cameras rolling, red lights glow. If you're watching this, you already know we're mud racing now. Turn it up, let it shake the ground. Mud racing now. If it's loud, if it's fast, if it's throwing mud around. From the backwood tracks to the live stream crowd, this is horsepower gospel, southern loud. Hit the lights, roll it out. This is mud racing now. This is mud racing now. Full frame monsters, alcohol burn, left lane launch, watch that motor turn. Helmet tied, heartbeat loud, every run gotta earn that crowd. Smiley on the mic, Blake by his side, calling every pass as it comes alive. From the first green flag to the final round, if it's happening, if it's going down. Hear that announcer call the run when the green drops, buddy, it's on. Mud spray flying, tires dig low, live right now, let the whole world know. Racing now, woo! Turn it up, let it shake the ground. Mud racing now. If it's loud, if it's fast, if it's throwing mud around. From the backwoods tracks to the live stream crowd, this is horsepower gospel, southern loud. Hit the lights, roll it out. This is mud racing now. This is mud racing now. From the pits to the line, from the track to your screen tonight. Smiley calls it. Here we go. Blake breaks it. Let 'em know.
Bring it on! August 21st and 22nd. August 21st and 22nd. It's a Friday and Saturday. Next month, right here. Orangeburg Mudbog, 21st and 22nd.
So it's actually, but I don't want you. So you're way more than me. It's okay, Richard. Throw you away. Dramatic. Throw you away. Throw you away. I don't want some. James. You put on pants. James is standing right there.
James, Hudson's with Matt.
Okay. Where is it?
Why hunting with Matt? Why hunting with Matt?
Calvin, it's
So
okay.
he watches, there's a boy on YouTube that's Hudson's Playground, right? And for the longest time, I really truly think Calvin thought that it was Hudson. Because he said, I want to watch Hudson. Hey Calvin, wink at Uncle Jimmy. Show James how you wink. Show Jimmy how you wink. Ask him to wink for you. Wink. Wink. He just started that. He said, you close one eye. You close one eye.
Horseshoe class! Horseshoe class! You're not staged up, you're late!
No, I'm not going to wait too much. You don't fit
Oh, that's how they're running from there. They tricking me. He was pranking me.
Bring back up.
They are going into big mud hole, right?
Yep.
No, I didn't need to run or nothing. You come around that turn and try to come over this hill, I'm scared.
So oh yeah, good solid run. Michael Jackson up next. 7.562 for that last truck. So straight line, big tire, straight line, big tire. Black Betty, Kyle Rowland got third. The Bandit, Josh Griffin took second. Creepin' Jimmy Royal taking first place. In the straight line. Michael Jackson, Thriller. Taylor Chavis up next. Say that again. 37.776. Michael had a 37.776. Taylor Chavis. No front wheels. No front wheels. Here comes the excavator, gonna pull them out.
Nobody's trying to do it yet. Michael Jackson went to the left side, Chris went to the right side. Both of them made it through.
Let's get out here and get a closer look. I know Frank's got it from the upper stands.
think you got like 4 new neutrals. Shit sucks. Hey, well, at least you still got a motor on it. Yeah, he's got a chain up front. You might want to move. He about ran me over in a fire truck one time.
Look at that yanking rope hanging on there. They put it to use tonight, that's for sure.
Gonna get in the bucket? Gonna get in the bucket? I can't hit that. We'll be in the bucket, but put him out long.
Take him out. Tell you what, you take him out.
Definitely check us out on Facebook, Orangeburg Mudbog, all kinds of information, pictures, videos, all kinds of good things. August 21st, 22nd, next race right here.
Hooking up the Yankum. Tony's like, I don't want to ride it, Pops. Drop me off. Definitely looking like I'm going to have to wash the rope tonight or tomorrow. That's mine. Hey, what do you think of that rope? That's a yanking rope. It's a kinetic recovery rope. Not quite this purpose, but Mud racing now. We're gonna get us a code. that when you call an order you a Yankum, you'll be able to use our. Rescued by Yankum.
Big Pit wins again.
Big Pit won. What's that?
It just stopped pulling here.
Well, he lost front end and just buried it. And then all of a sudden it back engaged, so I don't know. Don't know. Already making our way back to the hill.
Please don't hit each other.
Back to the hill. Now, I hate to say it, this is where it can get very interesting. This is where it can get very interesting. So pretty darn cool seeing a Yankum rope being put to use. We purchased a Yankum rope. I think at the end of the year, at the end of this season, we might do something special and give one lucky person brand new recovery rope. Well, slightly used recovery rope from Yankum. We just might do that. That might be a pretty good plan. But it is a 1-ton kit ordered directly from Yankum. They are a manufacturer to consumer, made in the USA product, and that's what we support. All right, Riggs should be next. Riggs Heffelfinger up next. That's what I was wondering. I see lights on over there. Riggs Heffelfinger up next. So I can't see the start line because there's dangerous trucks up right here. But hey. around the outside. Old Glory flying high. He lines it up on the back pit. Hot run for Riggs Heffelfinger. Let's see what he gets for a time. Frank, did you catch that? Was it 29 what?
29.5.
Red hair, being delicious. Something ain't right there. Something ain't right. He had a lot of RPMs and not enough speed. Something is definitely not working right there. He had amazing RPMs, but no speed. Was he in low transfer? I'm like, I hear him come off the line. I'm like, you got the RPMs, but you didn't have the wheel speed.
Well, Fred, guess what? Hey, Tommy, all of them broke now. Shut the fuck up, man.
That sucks.
That'd be a good idea. Clevis on that, Tony?
Red hair. You didn't hear me say right.
I'm gonna drive forward a little bit.
All the way right.
Get on the other side.
Putting the Yankum to work again, unfortunately.
Now, you wouldn't hit the back.
They're hooking them up using the soft shackles from Yankum. About the complete kit. So it's a 1-ton kit. It comes with 2 soft shackles and a 30-foot rope. Pulling them right out. Little stretch is good. Smell some fluid. Getting them towed out. Getting them towed out. So, there we were. Moving along. Awesome. And start this class, and we've had to tow two trucks out. But hey, we're putting the Yankum to work. It's a muddy mess, that's for sure. It's a muddy mess. A lot more to come. Don't go nowhere. David Williams and Little Earl's up next. So I like that they're staging them up, but I can't see the start line. All right, it's looking like David Williams is about ready to go. I think we got everybody clear off the track. Track is clear. Man, he's moving. He's moving. Yeah, the little Ranger that could. Solid run. 43.533. 43.533 for David Williams. Oh yeah. This is my granddaughter Carly's favorite driver. Carly had the opportunity to meet Caitlin at Palmetto Mudway a couple weeks ago. And she's like, she's so nice and she's so cool driving that truck or that Jeep. That Jeep, that's what she said. You're so cool. She's so cool driving that Jeep. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Yeah, it's 20 minutes to 12. We're probably somewhere about 6 hours into this. That's awful. I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
5 feet. You could have got 5 feet more. It should have been just fine. Truck goes on the way.
Tell you what though, that is a beautiful piece of machinery right there. That's like a brand new Komatsu excavator. If it's not brand new, that's a nice rebuild. Quiet. Yeah, I think we're just going to do that. Hey! We're going to cut our live at midnight.
All right, just
as much as I'd like to stay. If we're going to keep towing people out, we're going to be here till 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I know. So
Well, we knew it was gonna be long. I didn't think it was 20 fucking trucks.
I didn't think so either.
Hey,
But
everybody said it was good.
that's good. That's good. Everybody showed up. Everybody's racing, having a good time.
We wasn't not yet.
Oh yeah, not everybody.
Because-
You're not having a good time.
No, because I'm thinking right.
Yeah.
The front tires are still turning.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like Taylor. You know, they stopped there. Ran, I guess, just pulling it down. Kind of. Must have hit a good spot in the gearing that they started turning again. But
I said something about leaving it.
hold that thought. Hold that thought. Blake, I've taken my mic off and I got it behind my back. Can you hear us talking?
Hold this one. Yeah. I got to wake up. Yeah. Y'all gonna see me fall asleep behind that big son of a gun.
No complaints here. It's been a blast.
Yeah, we're pulling the plug zone. We're pulling the plug zone. Especially if it's going to turn in, every other truck is going to get stuck. Yeah.
Look here.
That's why
he's right there.
Retread and everything first.
Going bad. Create the rut.
Yeah.
And then if we dig them out, then everybody's stuck.
That is true.
Especially if you get a bunch of retreads in here, it's on right side tires. And it's destroyed.
So, those that don't want us to turn off the feed, help us out. Help us out. PayPal.
Buddy driving that.
Yeah.
Help us out. We've got to pay our camera people. Join our dirt road crew. Join our dirt road crew. Sign up. It's $100 and we send you a t-shirt and a sticker. Well, that ain't good. He's completely out of the pit. Where's he going? Hey, wait. Hi, Mr. Bill. The other end. I think that was either Zachary Driver or Connor Jones. This is Brian McElroy in Borrowed Parts. Coming up next. So you can PayPal or Venmo, or not PayPal, Cash App or Venmo me. We've got a link somewhere. Join our Dirt Road crew. Help us pay our photographer, our videographers, our camera guys. Lights on, he's gone. Catch him coming around the backside. Them lights get him through. He makes it through. Brian McElroy. Borrowed Parts. $55.221. Now Blake, we could always terminate our two camera guys and I'll stick it out. You stick it out with me? I like that idea. Say it with me. Blam, 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 Black Betty. Oh, not good.
We don't want to see no more. Be cool.
Not good for Black Betty.
Unfortunately, I think that went by the wayside.
I'll figure it out.
Hold on, Frank. I'll come up.
I know that's beyond. All right, we're down. They built a lot of.